All right, we go. Back in town. Hello, everyone. Another stream. I feel like streaming today, and very motivated to build on in my city. And I want to go for more commercial. This is the last commercial I built in the last weeks area. And I started to plan another bigger commercial area in this area here. So this is a store in Germany for a hardware store in Germany, and huge model and very nice model. I think by Son Berlin. Have this here. Here we have Kaufland. I think it's known all over Europe. Meanwhile, it's the hypermarket brand of Lidl. Here we have a gardening store, dinner, also a chain, what you can find all over Germany. And I like this model as well very much. And I put down here some options that we could use in that area as well, or that I want to use. So I'm not too sure if we really find a place for this furniture store here. This is a local furniture store, I think, from the area around Berlin. And this, IKEA, everyone knows IKEA, I think, around the world. Metro is a huge store for professional restaurants, and so professionals that are only allowed to do their purchases there. So you need a card what allows you to go in, and if you have a business, you are able to get that card. Without having an own business, you are not allowed to go there. And Poco is also a furniture store chain in Germany for more discount furniture. So these would be shops that I would like to use somewhere in the city. But I think we have to have a look what would fit in here well. I don't want to put those stores directly in the first row here on the road. I think that should be more residential, maybe. Yeah, I think this area here up to here will be more residential style. And in this area we would have some more options for the stores. So let's have a look at first what would fit in there. I like the shape of the little craft store very much, but it's also a very huge asset. But I could like it somewhere here in this area, and we can adjust the road layout for that. So I could imagine to put that one somewhat in here. Usually these stores have huge parking around as well. Maybe this could be shared parking with the garden store, or the parking could be on the other roadside here. Or for this store to not have it too far to the back. Cuboid, lurk and work. You are working? I thought Twitch is your work. Thanks, Cuboid. Do stuffs. Stuffs. So I also think such that huge asset here, if we have a look from this area, will fit nice to have one huge asset there. Also, when we come into the city, on this main road here that is coming from the highway, it's very common that you find these huge stores around or next to the incoming road. And what is this? Oh my goodness. Yeah? Seriously? Can't you drive the way on the road to the store? I hope this... Where do you want to go? Here? Ah, okay. Maybe then this was also only because of moving this asset. We'll move it here, and the truck was on its way before we did that. So I could imagine to put the mobile craft store there. And I think I would like it more there than the IKEA. But let's check it out first. Check that out. One of my most favorite songs, definitely, at the moment. I like this very much. Yeah. So the IKEA would fit into this block here very well, or better than the mobile craft store. I think. And it wouldn't block the view onto the marina area. Yeah, Keyboard. There is your favorite emote. Yeah. That's great. So, maybe IKEA is a better solution there, but let's have a second look at this one. And maybe this is, from my point of view, a bit too much, this building here in this area. Yeah. So we won't use that one. And IKEA. IKEA is the way to go for me here. For a huge furniture store. Also like the IKEA colors there. Yeah. Come on, I want to move you here. Here we go. We would need to change the road a little bit with this one here as well. Or the roads in front. I think that could be the best idea. That could be the best solution if we change these roads. So I could imagine to move this. There's another node. Let's grab that one as well, and then move this nearer. So that we have enough room for the back of the cow plant. And maybe we move that a little more. This maybe. Now this is a main area for the trucks. And is a truck fitting in there with the boat? Sure. That could fit well. But let's move the road here to the building. And that will fit. And this here would connect surface road here into that area. Yeah. And then we have the connection of these roads back. I would prefer to move the building more front, get the room for that area here. But because I wanted to have a more gridded side of railroad layout in this area here. So it wouldn't be my first choice now to change the roads. This end. It also move like that. This should fit. Do it like that. I also like that we still have a nice view onto the hardware store there. Rahil, welcome. Hope you're doing well. It's Friday again. I'm a little bit surprised about that. This week was passing by quite fast for me. Yeah. I think a connection here would be good as well. We start as well. This style of road. Exo, hi. How are things on your end? Last day of work before the weekend, I hope. Yeah, I think I'm happy with the IKEA fitting in there. So we can have huge parking in between those both. And I would say that's the IKEA parking here, and also around here, around the corner. We can build a big enough parking area for the garden center in this area here. Kaufland has usually also big parking, but we put the parking spaces in this area for Kaufland. Should be enough as well. And Helvig hardware store has parking in front. Because we cannot move that really further back here. Or don't want to move that further back. I want to have well, I don't think I want to put this completely next to the road. Although it could be an option. That so that we sink this part of the building very much into the ground. I'm doing well. The last 2 days were a little bit, I was more tired, exhausted from some, I cannot say that there were specific things that exhausted me, but yeah, I wasn't in that, yeah, in that mood, or that I didn't have the feeling being ready for a stream again. But most of the times it's when I'm awake and start into my day, having breakfast, and then I feel, okay, this day is a day for streaming, and then I usually do that, and usually don't wait too long after that with starting the stream, because if I wait longer, it's always possible that things change, and I'm not anymore in the mood for streaming. A good day so far, needed after the poop show the work week was. You made it. The week is over then. Yeah, maybe that is a solution. We put a terraforming network here to get that terrain away, and then we have to build a wall here next to the road here as well. Wouldn't need that much of concrete here. Back. Where's the delivery zone here? It was this, only this. This one door there. Human. Cuboid Newman from Seinfeld. Why are you connecting Cuboid and... Oh. Thanks for the so, Cuboid. Riri, you are finishing up your stream. Wasn't expecting that. So let's close that tab. I was lurking in your stream. Hope it had no technical reasons that you had to wrap up. And you're doing well. Welcome in, everyone. There he is, Riri. Riri is a South African streamer, streaming City Skylines 1 at the moment every day, minimum for a few hours, I would say, and yeah, finishing up the last project before Cities 2. And as I understood it, Riri will then go on with Cities 2 after release. And yeah, I really like to be in Riri's stream, and as he's a quite new streamer, support is needed as well, and he's not far from the 50 followers, and I think the average viewers, the three average viewers, shouldn't be the problem for Riri. And soon he is affiliate. Lominate. Long time no see. Good to see you. I do vanilla Skylines 2, and I'm looking forward, Lominate, a bit to that as well, because it's so long ago that I was playing Cities vanilla, and I had the idea before Cities Skylines 2 was announced to go into a vanilla project or a vanilla plus project, but since City Skylines 2 is announced, I don't see the need to do that anymore, because I will then go full send. What means full send? Yeah, I won't skip this build. This build will go on for some time. I'm sure I'm not satisfied with just playing Vanilla Cities 2. So this project will still be there for me to be able to jump into a detailed build and do what I love, the detailed way. And yeah. Thanks, Lomonade. Thanks. I'm really curious about if City Skylines 2 will really be successing modded City Skylines 1 at one point in a way that I can do with that game what I do here. I hope so, but there is yet no guarantee. We didn't hear anything about, or I didn't hear. Maybe if someone heard something, if there were news that I missed, please let me know. But as far as I know, we don't know anything about workshop of City Skylines 2. And if it will be same as we know it on Steam, or will it be in a different way? So, Lominate, hope you're doing well, and thanks for saying hello here. Load shedding in a bit. What is load shedding? The good thing is streaming in English for me, what is not my mother tongue, helps a lot to learn new words. Okay. This is where the power cuts. Yeah. Okay. I have it. I have always a online dictionary open in a tab here on the second screen to be able to check some words, or also looking for a word that is missing for something I want to say. Usually I try to describe it around it, but sometimes there are topics where I want to be more specific with the word, to be not misunderstood, and then I use that as well. 6 p.m. on a Friday. Yeah, such fun. Yeah, this is a governmental. The government pushes you to you people in South Africa to do detox, online detox, or yeah, detox from electronical devices. But fun. It's not fun, yeah. Hey Dava, good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. I didn't miss something here. Okay. So then let's have a look if there is something from these smaller stores that could fit in there. Let's take all of them with us. As said, in these areas, I don't really want to put any any more stores. The only thing I could imagine to put something here, but they're only the electronical. What is it called in English? Don't think there is a translation for that. What do you call things where you can buy all the electronical devices? So, and yeah, back then CDs or things like that. Electronic store. Okay, then the direct translation would have worked. Call it just an electronic store. But that's not really fitting into this area here. Only thing I could imagine here, but that's also too near to the IKEA. Put it in there, and these both are definitely bigger than we could use here, and this small one is pretty ugly. This texture, but it's this is a chain in Germany for pet stuff. And I could imagine to build with another building, but using all these signs from the store. So this could be an option, or just PO it and change the texture of this green texture. So this would be something that I could imagine to fit in this area. Somewhat. Or could we move this further here? Thanks, Lomonade, for saying hi. Have a nice Friday and a good weekend. Yeah, electronic store sounds good for me, yeah. Excellent, thanks. You must have been in the wrong part of Stuttgart 15 years ago. Why? Why must you you have must been in the wrong part? Did you see something that you missed, or that is totally different to what you saw there? Yeah, if we do it like that, we could rework this to go around that curve here. The only thing I don't like too much is that it's making cliff surface there, but we can work on that with terraforming network. That's not a big deal. You never saw one of these store names. So IKEA is for sure in Stuttgart. I don't know Stuttgart too much. Dana, I don't know. So they are not they are not that is not that huge chain that you find it in every big city. Yeah, but you can find them all over Germany. I'm sure that they have a Kaufland. Hellweg must not be the hardware store in Stuttgart area. That can be another German chain as well. But MediaMarkt, there is for sure more than one time in Stuttgart, and here this is Saturn. Meanwhile, MediaMarkt and Saturn are one company, and the Saturn are more and more disappearing. So they think they will try to go for only the MediaMarkt brand in future. And 15 years ago, Fresnap was known 15 years ago as well. So, but I moved this a bit in this area because I found that this is a little bit small here, and I would like it more to put the MediaMarkt here. And Lidl and Aldi, you should or you could know from the States meanwhile as well. I'm not sure how many stores Lidl has in the US meanwhile, but I know that they are on the US market meanwhile. And Aldi is, for what I know, quite common meanwhile in the US. They were the first Germans on the US market, I think. Yeah, I think we do it like that. Oh, they closed stores again. Yeah, Lidl was the first what we call this discounter markets, that Aldi invented this type of supermarkets, I think in the 1950s or 60s. And Lidl was, as far as I know, the second brand on the market, not much later, but Aldi was first, the biggest and most known market all over Germany, and but Lidl was the first expanding very fast on the European market. And I know a bit about these things because the company I was working, the paper factory, was for hygienic paper, was mainly producing for the retail brands for Aldi and Lidl or any other retailers. And yeah, and then back then, I think it was around 2003 or 2004, there was a big question if, because Lidl got that new expansion, this the management of Lidl decided to expand very fast all over Europe, and they were really saying to their deliverers that if you had more or less two choices. You go the whole way with Lidl all over Europe, or you're not anymore delivering for Lidl. Yeah, more or less like that, yeah. And so our company decided, okay, we take this chance. We have to invest a lot, and we have also to expand all over Europe with mostly buying other paper factories to be able to deliver to Lidl all over Europe. And yeah, there were times where we weren't sure if that was a good decision, because yeah, we had to invest a lot, and then 2008 the financial crisis came, and yeah, it was hard to finance the business in that time and these expansions. But meanwhile, it was definitely a good decision, and the company grew from not thousand. We were not 1,000 employees before, and meanwhile 4,000 or nearly 5,000 all over Europe. So yeah. Yeah, these huge store EXO, you don't usually, in the most cities, you don't find them in the city center. So this is the reason why I put them here. And I said it before, I think you weren't here. Usually you find these areas for these huge stores, retailers, furniture, hardware, gardening, in areas that are next to highways, or like I did here, next to the main entrance to the city, in these zones, yeah, on the edges of the city, mostly next to a good infrastructure that people can reach that very fast. So sometimes you find these smaller ones, mostly the retailers for food, or also the electronic store. You can find more in the middle of the city as well. If there is somewhere a spot where you have that much space, but these really huge store like IKEAs and the hardware stores are usually more outside the city, because usually these stores attract as well people from outside the city, from other cities around. So they are mostly for the whole region where they were built, and so they really need a good connection to other cities.
You are watching a master at work.
Thanks for the master at work, but I'm not working at the moment, more talking. Yeah, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I saw what you wrote. I will lurk while my phone charges a little. Yeah, a little. Oh, there's a cat at the door. And I think I have to let her in. Give me a second. That was sorry. That was a typical cat move here. Standing at the door, I want to come in, and then coming in. Okay, going into the kitchen. Come with me, give me a treat. And I thought, okay, yeah, you didn't get a treat today. Give her Carnage enemy spotted. Carnage is not an enemy. Oh no. Carnage is your friend, Dava. We all your friends. Yeah, and then I gave her a treat, and in this moment when she realized, okay, that's it, I don't get more. I'm turning around, going again to the door, and wanted to go out directly again. So yeah, that's happening quite often here, and yeah, so the cat is away again. By the way, the cat was reacting onto the meow exo. Yeah, hasn't been fed in minutes. Yeah, exactly. But this cat is quite she's not too much like okay, give me more, give me more, give me more, give me more, or Sometimes there are times she looks really disappointed if I give her a treat or some treats, and then yeah, and then she looks very disappointed when I don't go on with that. And sometimes she thinks, okay, every time I was outside and come in, I should get a treat. And she tries to do that, but yeah, she is not that much. Yeah, she's not complaining too much if she does not get. She tries to get as much treats as possible, but yeah, if I decide, okay, no treat now, then it's okay for her as well. How are things right now in Germany? So in Germany, I don't know exactly, yeah, what if I can summarize the whole situation of Germany, but I'm doing quite well today, and yeah, my I am having a lot of ups and downs with my depression, and I will, yeah, that is something, maybe a short announcement of that here. I told that in another stream, or wrote that in another stream as well. And you were asking how I'm doing, yeah. Um, so it's a lot of up and down, and all over this year is for me way worse than the last year with my depression. And last year was better than the years before, but this year is again like the years before. And so I decided, I think about 6 or 8 weeks ago, that I should try another treatment. And that means that I will be in hospital from the 26th of October for 4 to 6 years. Not years, yeah, years would be hard. 4 to 6 weeks. Depends on if the treatment, if I, what is the best word for that? If I benefit from the treatment or not. Hey, Monsieur 10, bonjour or bonsoir. I think it's bonjour still. It's bonjour still. So, yeah, my personal situation is at the moment with the up and downs okay, because the ups are compensating a bit the downs, but yeah, the all over situation is not good for me, and I will try that other treatment that I didn't try to get a bit in a better situation with my depression for the future, and we hope that yeah, that treatment will work for me. Yeah, that's what my personal situation is about, and yeah, that means shortly after City Skylines 2 release, I will be in a hospital for 4 to 6 weeks. So my opportunities to stream a lot in that time is not that huge. Maybe, yeah, after release some days if I'm doing well. And maybe later on the weekends than at home. But yeah, let's see. Ciao, Monsieur Griffon. So, okay. I think we talked enough about these different retailers in Germany and Europe that I'm using here, and I think the layout with the big stores is for me fixed like that. Still not too sure if I will use this in a way here. So some smaller stores could work well in this area. I don't think we need this whole area for the IKEA. But we can decide that later. I would start here to make the back of the hardware store nice. Let's have a look for the terraforming network. More than one node, but one node would be enough. Today was vaccination day for Jersey. You told before the last at a time the last days in a chat. Time for a snooze, yeah. Take your rest. Tired. Yeah, don't think I cannot remember that there was a hi by Cuboid to you before, so that complaint sounds okay for me. I think that's okay to complain about that. And then I will push this more into that area. Move. I say move, you move. And this area here needs rework then. It's not directly deleting that. This won't be needed. It's not directly. Yeah, come with the what is the word in English? Ah, okay, the Reaper. Come with the Reaper for Cuboid. He just wants all of our swords. Cuboid is just for the swords on Twitch, I think. We should work with this wall here, definitely. Maybe check that. Make this parallel here. But Cuboid is, yeah, maybe I should tell you, Cuboid was telling us earlier that he will have this stream muted and lurk at work, like, so Maybe that's why he misses some things. Maybe that's why he didn't welcome you, Tahil. I would move the building a bit more if it wants to move. That it is hiding that part here of the sidewalk. I think that's enough. But that would mean no, that's not good. We don't do it like that, because that would mean we have to put the wall too far into this direction. So this lower end of the sidewalk should be on the edge of the door. Here in Germany, they do not promote COVID vaccinations again. Not for all people, for old people for sure, or people that have other diseases, but not for everyone. I don't think that Colossal Order cares about swords on Twitch, but yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, like that. Then is the question now, we just move that up to here straight on? Yeah, I think so, because I built this corner here to hide this part here of the terrain that is moved by all these networks here. And let's do that. Why did this not fit in here, huh? What's wrong with you, wall? Yeah, Keyboard said hi to you earlier. Don't know what means earlier, if earlier was earlier on this stream or earlier somewhere else. Same in the US, Toby. Right now, the push is for older and compromised. I didn't have that word, compromised people, yeah. And I fit into at least one category, yeah. Yeah, Tahil. Always good if someone is able to apologize for mistakes. I hope Cuboid sees that like I as well. Well, the problem is when we make this, the texture changes. we will do that a little bit different. So that the different or the texture stretching will not be that much visible. I start with this one to stretch it only a bit. And then I hope this will be long enough. Ah, short part is missing. I'm gonna stretch here a little bit more. Termites are good. Welcome in. You know how you destroy a city of 300,000 pop in 60 seconds, but taxes up to 29% and go in debt 45 million, 45 million, but I'm coming back from 1,000 population to 90k now. Okay, so you are playing cities as well, but for sure different to the style I'm playing. Sounds like you are more into building more the vanilla way or playing more the simulation. I'm using City Skylines meanwhile as a tool to get to build a beautiful city, unrealistic city. But that's yeah, all the ways of playing City Skylines are nice. Always interested in your ways. The same thing here, to not stretch this wall so much. I will make this a little bit longer. That could fit. Why is that not completely straight moving? Oh, I think it, no, that's okay. It's better now. Maybe I just had a weird segment before. Which mods I have? You can have a look at them. Exclamation mark mods. You will find my mods in this Steam collection, but I have to warn everyone that my mod list is a mod list of a city that is 2 years old, and I'm using some outdated mods because I don't want, or I don't I'm not able to switch to the newer versions. And if you or someone would wants my mod list to use for using an orientation of what to use, you should be aware that you should have a look at what mods have a successor that should better be used. So mostly I'm still what I mean is sunshine. Hey, the sunshine is in. Welcome. Long time no see. You made it on the second place in Moose's stream, as he, yeah, after Vamp wrapped up the Gamba, and I think Moose wrote it to you. Maybe I made it too long. So this is my inner Sheldon here that wants me to do it like that. I know that it's not needed. Maybe no one would recognize that the tiles of the wall are different. This is nearly fitting, and then we can connect. You did, Sunshine, that's good. And Dylan, welcome. Thanks for saying hello and first time chat here in my stream. What did I miss from you, termites? You have tunneled as traffic problem areas. So my game is really heavily modded. I would not suggest to anyone to just subscribe to my mod list or asset list, and that might not work or cause a lot of problems. Okay. Grab this one. And for anyone who is new to modded city skylines, I would also recommend very much not to sub to too many mods at one time. Just yeah, if they are bigger mods like PMPE or Move It or Network Multi-Tool, intersection marking tool, things like that, I would always suggest to add one new mod and then just first learn how to work with that mod and add another mod when you are familiar with the one you added before. So that would I saw that's not working. Do that differently. I saw a lot of people over the last years that were very stoked about seeing a heavily modded city and then doing exactly that. Michael, welcome. Hope you're doing well. My Dutch friend. And yeah, I saw a lot of people then losing interest in City Skylines as a whole because they were so annoyed about all that issues that come with heavily modded City Skylines. Yeah, the part of maintaining the mods keep the game playable, and so I think it's fine to not play that heavily modded or just play vanilla, or it's maybe often more fun to do that instead of pushing yourself into modded city skylines and then losing the fun. The shadow means that it was too big. I would like to go up here. Maybe we can change that afterwards. Have a try. And we have to make 2 of them. Here. Stupido, welcome. The mood is good. Otherwise, I wouldn't streaming. Sunshine, no worries that you were busy. I thought something like that, but I always had an eye on what is happening in the Gamba top list, and right, I was a little bit worried because at that point when Moose then announced, okay, he will leave that running until end of September, I thought, okay, there are some people, if they really go hard into the Gamba, they could get into the position you want to have. But in the end, it was no problem to keep you in second. Okay. And the second one. Yeah. Stupido just finished work. And there is a Toby streaming. Yes. There it is. Indeed. Further to able to go for the curve here completely. Okay. Don't do that. There we are. Not looking through the wall. Wall here. Wall needs adjustment or better the building. here. Michael is doing great. That is good. Hope you are starting into the weekend, not working anymore. Now, these hours. Not sure. The shadows. With these surfaces, it's always like that. If you stretch them too much in a direction, these shadows appear. But interesting is that you can stretch them into some directions further than into others, and that was why I was turning the surface by 90 degrees. Okay. First like that. I would like to try if we can hide this cliff in a different way with terraforming network. Easy day on work today. Yeah, that sounds good. I had some jobs where that was quite common as well, that the Fridays were a bit like just waiting for the weekends for starting. So a lot of people were just doing some minor stuff and no bigger things were there. Just if I put that here. Okay, let's do that, and then node controller is the one that would make it smooth, because I can move only one side down. Go. So this is another example for the node controller. It's another example for a mod that is in my mod list, but is outdated. Let's say it like that. I'm using the old node controller 2, not the node controller renewal, because when I started the city, the node controller renewal was not that far developed like it is today, and there were some options missing that I needed, and meanwhile it would be different. And I know, for example, Acroas was also switching to the renewal one with a huge city, but Acroas didn't have so many nodes that were changed heavily by the node controller like I do. And I'm too much worried about having to rework a lot of stuff. And yeah, the old one is still working for me. Although it's definitely better if you don't have such a city like me, where you have reasons for not doing a switch. It would be better to go for the node controller renewal. And the only thing here, if you do this with the terraforming network, you get something like a bump here. So we need another terraforming network, straight one. Manage that. What did I miss in the chat? You repair and sell bicycles. Tomorrow another short day and then enjoying my Sunday. Nice. I was always very much into bicycles. I don't know how much we talked about that so far, Michael. So I was a real cyclist in my teenager age, and later triathlete, and also mountain biking, doing races, and so bicycles were always an important part of my life. I don't know if you are you working just with let's call it city bikes or these typical Dutch bikes, or is it really a shop where you have these mountain bikes and road bikes for competitions as well? So they're expensive stuff. Okay, this seems not to be on the same height. Let's use the align terrain height, object height, and all of them on the same height like the building. Then it should be better here. Still have a little bit of a bump here or here. Better. Yeah, get some food, Supido. Get some food. Yeah, so it's a shop for all types of bicycles. Are you mainly in sales or more into the repairing part, the mechanic part? Lurk and pack. Okay, Damir. I know some huge Helvig hardware stores as well. Oh, it's your dad's company. Oh, that's cool. So you are the junior boss. Mm-hmm. I think I really spent a lot of, if we counted together, a lot of days of my life in days of my life in bicycle stores, because I also always had friends working in the bicycle stores, other cyclists or yeah, one store where in the village I grew up was owned by someone from the cycling club, and we were there as teenagers nearly every day. Could imagine to, oh, excuse me, I could imagine to move this a little bit up, and that way fitting to the slope. Aha. Hey Karen, welcome. 50-50. But that's nice. I'm not that much talented for the technical part, so I can do stuff on my own bike, but working as a technician for bicycles wouldn't be my way to go. But yeah, I think it's always good if you have some work in the mechanics part and the sales part, imagine. So I don't think we go on with this type of wall here now. I think I would just use the concrete wall. Aaron, how are you doing? How are you doing? Hope everything is well in South Africa. How can you you could maybe live somewhere else in South Africa and you don't have a power cut at the moment? Because Riri was telling us that he's offline now because of the power cut, the planned power cut. This, or I think even this. I use this one here. Match it a bit. What is the problem with dreams about bicycles? So I'm sure I had dreams about bicycles in my life, and that were for sure the better dreams. I still own some bicycles, but I'm not real. So these bicycles I own are bicycles that were made for races, very lightweight, out of carbon, and with my depression topic of the last years, I'm not able to drive them anymore, mainly because I'm too fat. I have 30 kilos more weight than I had last when I was doing triathlon, and these very lightweight bikes I was using are not made for someone with that high weight, and some mountain bike and the triathlon bike I was selling quite fast, but I still have two road bikes that I want to sell. Only nightmares. Even now there's a bike sometimes that you don't understand. Yeah, the bike business changed so much with the e-bikes, yeah. So as I always had friends in that business, yeah, the store I was talking about earlier, where I was hanging out very much as a teenager. Yeah, some years ago, the owner told me that meanwhile e-bike is much bigger, so they have way more e-bike sales than normal bikes. And this was also, although this was a store that was very much into racing, so the real races don't use e-bikes. Although I know some parts, for example, there are mountain bike competitions with e-bikes meanwhile as well. I don't know exactly what how that works. It's very hot in your area. I'm doing quite well today, so I decided to stream Karen, and yeah, I think it was a good decision. What means hot for you, Karen, in South Africa? What are the temperatures that you count as hot? That would be interesting. Yeah, okay, EXO, yeah. So these streams where still you're still at work. So I would like to go on here with putting a strip of grass here. I think we should do that. But that also means this is a little bit less high. Like that. Okay. And this should go up to here where the slope starts. Maybe we don't get that far with this surface. Huh? We need a bit more. There we go. Hobby time, Kari time. Kari, you didn't tell us that you are a streamer. I missed your stream yesterday, but I saw that you were streaming. And you are now here in our City Skylines community for some weeks, very active. And you didn't tell us. But we found you anyways. And here a shout out for others to leave a follow for Kari. And yeah, please tell us, what are you streaming? I'm not too sure about that. What are your games, and how much are you into streaming? You are not fluffy. Fluffy is another topic, I think. So fluffy, maybe the hair on my back is making me fluffy, but not the fat under my skin. And I'm for sure not. I wouldn't count me as a fat guy. So was more a joke. But yeah, it's a huge difference. My body, the difference is huge. Yeah, I was planning to do Ironman triathlon in 2020, and that was not possible anymore then. And yeah, and and it was not possible to do a lot of sports anymore. And yeah, then from always, if I do it like that, the shadows appear. If I rotate it like this, they won't appear. Get the slope. Yeah, so the 30 kilos is from very well trained. So for Ironman triathlon to switch to not doing much sport anymore. Thirty-six, 40 degrees. Okay, Karen, that I would call that hot as well. Sometimes we have these temperatures in summer in Germany as well, meanwhile, or quite regular, meanwhile. Not really for a long time distance, but yeah, last year was very hot here in Germany, and we had for sure over the whole summer some weeks with temperatures like that. What was before not usual in Germany. You think you got most of everyone. Yeah, there are always other people here. Yeah, sometimes I find out about people streaming that I know for 2 years now, and yeah, that's quite interesting. Let's see if we get this done in a good way with such a long part. Oh, I think that's quite okay. Yeah, I think that's quite okay. But Carrie, did you write what games are your streaming games? That would be interesting. Well, that should fine as well. Not completely, so just move that, rotate that a bit more. No. That fits. Now the wall. I think I just did like that. By the way, how tall is that wall? Maybe a bit too tall. Let's move this down first a bit more. Like that. And try to fit the slope. Means bring those both a bit more. That's not perfect, but I don't want to work with all these. The problem is that this segment of the wall is longer than the flat part of the road here, and so it's a little bit higher here in that area, but not a big deal. Me. That's fine. Don't know if this is wide enough to put some stuff parking there, but could work. That could work. And I would make entrance to that area with the surface road here. We have a node here. Okay. The legendary level of detailing. Ah, I know people that have a more legendary level than I have. Chris, for example, or CMKT. I would say this is a good position for that entrance here. And I would move this up here. Here we will have only bushes and trees, so I want to go on with that style of bush and tree work this whole way here up to here. By the way, why is here pavement again? I was switching that to grass. When did that change again? I don't know. I don't know. Here in the back, yeah, we need some concrete for the delivery area. Not enough. That. So we have here a short strip for bushes and trees as well. This is school complex here. High school, elementary, and a gym hall. And this is just an electrical substation. Let's start with some parking here at MediaMarkt and then decide if we need this for the parking space as well, or we could have some trees and foliage there. MediaMarkt, good place to go. It's like Best Buy, peeps. I think so. Termites, are you knowing MediaMarkt? Are you from Germany? By the way, I don't know. Maybe MediaMarkt is also known over Europe. Termites are good. I would have suggested that you are part of that oceanic people coming here with Auscadet, for example. Bavaria. A family from Bavaria. Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's a They have often good offers. They for sure don't have the best service when you have problems with the with devices that you bought there. But yeah, they often have. They are the biggest electronic sellers in Germany, I think. I could use these ones here. Yeah, I think I will do that. There is a functional type of these, but my problem with the functional types is that I'm not able to make them darker. And that's why I will use the decals. And I work with them as POs. You bought 5 items there that the USA didn't offer. And you did 6 years later again? What do you mean with you did 6 years later? So they were delivering directly to the US, or did your family from Bavaria send it to you? So this is not working with the files there. Let's see if we can find something, some position that fits better. Benjamin, bonsoir, ça va? Yeah, I think I have to put this a little bit more in. Find the best position for this. That this here in the middle is still working. This is for putting a tree in. I think that okay like this. Nice French there. For sure not. For sure not. So bonsoir or bonjour et ça va. I can maybe pronounce correct, but then it was all that could sound good in French. The few words that I still know from school are for sure spoken in a very weird way. They carried the item 6 years later, imported it to the stores. Yeah, MediaMarkt is definitely having all you need when it comes to electronics. So interesting is yeah, these parts are that near together that we cannot place another row of the parking spaces there. That's quite interesting. But it is what it is. Oh, not like that. Always like that. And then this distance is smaller than all other distance. This is an early asset by Sven Berlin. Maybe not one of his best assets. So I like the market, absolutely, but the parking space is a bit weird. Yeah, they have a lot of deals there at MediaMarkt. Are you able to understand, not like that, to understand or reading German, or do you need to use a translator for that? Didn't I copy? I wanted to copy. It was at the beginning of high school, then okay. Yeah, it's same for me, and I had it the last 2 years of school. I had some French, but from my point of view, the main thing is usually the main problem is if you don't use a language, it's not kept in your mind for such a long time. That's my point of view for that. Okay. I think we can do it like that. If I wanted to get rid of these, I would have to PO the building. What would be a big problem? We have anyways too many commercial buildings. Excel vibing. Oh, you were a translator for a German game company. Yeah, if you were in the position with a language that you were more or less fluent or really or on a good level with the language, then I think you need some weeks of using it and having a look at some things to get back into it. But so these 2 years of French I had are now helping me just for yeah, when I hear French, I always understand a few words, and sometimes, not always, I can understand what someone is talking about out of the context then. by the few words I'm understanding. With reading the same, maybe a bit better when I see the words. Okay. I think it's enough parking. We leave this as a green part for some foliage and trees. So this is parking type 6, and I don't think there is any, it's just the functional parking that is there. Now the question is, do we go for maybe ground like this or just for the concrete? Red wouldn't be bad with because red is a MediaMarkt color. Do that. This one, or where's the other one? Or this one. And if we make them darker, fitting better to the red. But then the difference between the parking spots aren't the color is too much. So just a bit darker. And this is a playlist that I didn't use before too much. EXO, it's a public playlist from Spotify, Deep House Mix. And I'm a little bit surprised about songs like this in a Deep House mix. So I would have expected different Deep House music in there, but I like it. What do you mean, termite? Nothing free. So yeah, in MediaMarkt is one of the electronics retailers in Germany that is always delivering for free in Germany. Yeah, and this Mehrwertsteuer MWST is a fee by the state for all goods that are sold on the German market. You have to pay as the customer 19% as a what means fee. It's more tax. The tax. It's a tax by the German state. And yeah, so that's maybe not the thing in other countries that you have to pay that much for all the goods. Some things have reduced Mehrwertsteuer. They are on it is the VAT. It's VAT. So the Mehrwertsteuer is the German German term for VAT. I checked that double. Yeah, it is. So that is the value added tax. Exactly. And in Germany, so you have 19% on most goods, and you have for goods like food, you have just 7. Well, yes, they make a difference between those. Okay. Not the Z fighting and the other decal. Would be nice. It's working like that. Or not, yeah. So we see that. What did I different here? Oh. Maybe we use move it now. Copy and paste this. I could have used the complete ones here, huh? So with the next ads coming, I will need the break after 3 hours. I'm getting hungry. Maybe I would like to put this on that distance, or better, even better. This is just the part where the cars drive, are allowed to drive. Like that. Then we can get rid of them. And for some sausages. Tell me, what are you cooking? What are you cooking? No sauerkraut. Okay, you're cooking German dishes sometimes. Europe has the nicest parking lot. Oh no, if you can say it like that. I didn't have a look at too many other parking parking lots in the world. I'm not sure about that. We should. This small part is missing there. That it would be functioning like I would prefer it. And the cat is back. It's time for the evening treat. The other one she got 2 hours ago was more a treat in between. It's meal o'clock. Yeah, for cat has quite often meal o'clock. So I'll be right back. Give me 2 or about 5 minutes. I put you on the cinematic camera. All right. Grab the opportunity to take the bowl I want to eat in the break out of the fridge. It's not too cold. Okay, what I realized here that I copied these before I didn't fit everything correctly in, but I think this is now working like it should be, although I'm not sure how that looks now. That is not working. What did I do here? What did I do? Was not thinking before doing. Wrong one? We'll make that now a little bit different. Okay. Copy first these. And the spaces are always different, so you have to work on every part anyways. So let's do it like this. Why is it not moving? Huh? Cheese-filled sausages. I like that very much as well. I should buy them when I go for shopping next time. A really good idea. Those with fries. Meal o'clock. The cat directly left again. She was just here for the food. Anyone who tells you that cats are not food motivated is a liar, I would say. Cats are very much, or I never saw a cat that is not food motivated. Mainly, or yeah, I would go so far to say mainly food motivated. what's going on here. Why don't I see the decal there? This area. Or is that a part of the network? I think so. Interesting. Oh, I did another mistake. I could not expand the decal on that side. Yeah, maybe I need some food for concentration. Maybe make these a bit darker. Like that, and then make them a little bit darker as well. Too much. There's some Z fighting going on. Not coming from that one. Of that there. This should be the one what was a little bit Z fighting. Just leave it like this. I think I will leave this part of concrete here as well. We have this as an entrance to the market area sidewalk. The building spawn point. I will move here. then we need to have a look or if the trucks are still making weird movements then. And I have a media marked drop. Ah, but I have flags. Flags are good. I think I put them here. Ah, here comes a tree. So maybe here one. Every second of these. And so curious if we have a MediaMarkt truck. No, I don't think so. Could be another good delivery truck for this. Maybe a tanker. And we could use a tanker with a trailer. Don't I have that one in this list? Not called tanker truck. How are you called? BBS. BBS. Oh, then I don't have the trailer as a prop. Okay. Why? Just why didn't I set to the whole thing? Ah, I think the Ron Footer one came without the trailer. Yeah, okay. Now I got it. And but that's okay. You don't see them too often in Germany. These ones with trailers. Oh, no color map. That's okay. Riri is back? Where's Riri? Ah, there. I overread it. Eisbein. Me as a German, I don't like Eisbein too much. So yeah, Eisbein and sauerkraut. The whole world thinks for sure that we Germans eat that minimum once a day, once a week. But that's more a dish from the Bavarian part of Germany, where it's very traditional. I wanted to have a look if here could fit in some parking spots. Now they are only seen on road. They would not fit. And it would be good to have such the other direction with degree. So as the real cat is out again, she won't respond, but I respond to that. All right. If we make parking here staff parking, it's only possible to go for this style. Where do I find it? Yeah, something like this. So this won't show up on this surface. We have to put then concrete under it again. Ah, that was Amadeo, the nice marshmallow eating cat. Never heard about a cat loving marshmallows, but yeah. Even if you think you know a cat, it will surprise you one day, showing new behavior that you haven't seen before. I think like this we can make staff parking here. Ten spots. That would be mirrored. Mirrored we don't need. What means EC? What is different between those? I don't understand that. I have no clue what's the different what the difference is between all these. I would like to have some more spots, and it's completely fitting into that area. 10 the maximum. 8, 6, to... We need an area where I can have a look at all of those. Find out what the difference is. End caps and so still things like that aren't the difference as far as I understand here. And here without planters. But even then there are two that look the same kind. Anyways, I wanted to make a break when the ads are coming, and we will do that now before we go on and have a look at this words. I'm really hungry now. So I will do a pinned message for the chat. And for the food we have to do now a little bit longer break. So really, I need 30 minutes now, guys, to keep my concentration up, or being able to keep the concentration up after that again. Yeah, I did, Tahil. Thanks for the reminder. I did a quick save before. And I'll be right back. Screen, and I will, as we don't have some rights that are good for such a long break, I will put you again on the cinematic camera. As far as I realized, the cinematic camera shows sometimes areas of the map like these, where I didn't build anything, but most of the time parts of my city and different parts of my city. So yeah, give me the 30 minutes for food, for filling up my drink bottle, and yeah, get a little bit of green, and then I'm back, and I'm sure then I'm back. I'm fit for another 3 hours. So see you later. All right. I'm back. Adjust the camera a bit. Lightning. Also, it's dark now. 7:45 here. So the lightning settings changed. Excuse me. And thanks for the follow. Macapacha. So let's go on with this here. Okay, if I want to those completely on this area. I could build that out of maybe out of 2 times 6. What is the difference between those both? That looks good. Another 6. This was 8. Okay, then this is a small one, but yeah, can use that. Center there. Yeah, I think this is the way I would like to go. But I want to end it here. E. And then we need surface here, and before I think we should put this here. Make that scene the whole way. And working with that surface. And I think it would have been the best idea to get rid of the surface from the map quickly here. Make that looking good. Sometimes this appears, this big gizmo thing. I don't know why. Yeah, that's the thing now. Because of the functional parking here, these parking spots, they are sunken. We have now this gap here. Most of the times, if I have something like that, I would use the, isn't it in here, parking bumper or something like that. Now this. So try to hide it with this one, or even, yeah, this is even better, I think. Go for this, yeah, that's working better. The surface, that this comes from the acid. Maybe it's better to do it differently. Just make this whole thing thicker. That should work fine. And this corner here we hide with a planter. So what planter could be the same style or more or less the same style like these? And that will be difficult. What else could we do here? Wouldn't make sense to, oh, like that. I think it would make sense to move this the whole way. Maybe it's the easiest way to hide that hole there. And then why not just doing it? Yep. Then I put a planter here. Like that. Oh, the message is still here. Let's unpin the message for the break. So that's fine now. This is the entrance road for both parkings. I think we should have here another entrance. maybe we should also connect these. We have a little bit of traffic here, some cars driving forth and back. There we go. Then let's go for old. I would do first the parking here as well, and then we do the detailing of this whole block. These both together. By the way, is this maybe possible to make darker? No. Nope. And we keep it like that. Excuse me. So I think we will do just from the parking here without those fancy stuff. So for surface, we should these are all decals, huh? So these ones we have functional and non-functional, and we go for these first. Put everything down what we might use. So the functional ones, let's start with these. Or other way around, I start with these, build a row of non-functional ones along here. By the way, are you walking here to go into the building? Then we should make something like an entrance here, small pathway. Just like that. And these could be also used with Propline tool. Walkways here are quite wide. Let's that far back. Maybe we should also have a small part of grass there. Between the sidewalk and the parking area. Not done yet. Hey, welcome. Hope you're doing well. How are things in Greece? Didn't PO it. Tanya, do you know anything about City Skylines 2 asset creation yet? Do you know anything what will be possible in what way to work on that? Sure. I should have rotated it first. I'm not following too much the news for City Skylines 2. And so it could be that I have missed something, that they told something about that topic yet, and I just didn't get it. That's okay. Then the road should be nearer to that one. Oh, not that much. Like that. These functional parking spaces should be here then. But this would make another row other way around not working here. So my take would be doing them like this. Yeah, that should fit. Because I don't want to flood this area here with functional parking. I do it like this. Then I start here with those. Why is this looking weird here? This won't fit anymore here. So let's get rid of that one. And end up this with that one. Ads again. I think this we could end with a planter. Just copy this one. Okay. Yeah, we do this here in the same style, and I think that suits good. It's well to the Helvig hardware store. Yeah, should be. Why is this like that? That should be more straight, and then it is directly on the opposite side of the. Oh no, without the decals. Then it's exactly on the opposite side of the entrance. And this road I would like to change to this road. Ah, this is one way. There should be one two-way. Yeah, the road was not straight here because I orientated it to the IKEA. I think this makes more sense, looks better. We don't need much space here in the back. That should be good. Hold. Why do I have this note? Does that make sense? Any sense? I think so. here. I don't think that fits quite well. And with the doors, it's fitting as well. So we can leave it like that. I think this will turn out nice. Okay. Then let's detail. So as we have a lot of vehicle parking, we will put prop cars down there. Let's start with that. I think that should be enough here. The left ones are functional, the right ones, and these ones are non-functional. Where are all the chatters gone? Are you still here? Only white cars dropping here. Oh, we weren't starting at the... Yeah, I think that should be enough. Let's have a look if they are on surface height. Oh, looks like that is. And then let's have a look where we maybe should change the colors. Cars. Sativa, good to see you. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. How are things? Here are too many white ones. No. Not the decal. Yeah. Here are too many blue ones. And too many red ones. Okay. Everything okay with the sound of my stream? Because also no one is reacting to my words. Sativa not done yet didn't react. Okay. I don't like these benches too much, but the good thing is, as they come with the assets, they are functional. Thanks, Supido, for that feedback. Hope you're not hungry anymore. I think I'll just leave it. Yeah, it's fine. I was just wondering, because the stream was, until I did the break, quite chatty. We could have markings or with arrows. So the part in the back is not for public, so I just put down left right here. Here's the problem, they won't show up on the decal. Same. Left and right. Let's have a look at the commerce detailing collection here. Maybe we do benches here. Heel, Bazinga! Guten Abend, Bazinga. Gut, dich zu sehen. Delaying streaming and chilling. Yeah? That's fine, Tar Heel. That's fine. Bazinga, how are things? Hope you're doing well. Something like this. So we need a lot of space for the cars here. But I could like this. Maybe a bit more space in between. What do you have? 64 packs of stupid foot cards to open whenever I do stream. Is it because you got FC24 as an early access and gifted by EA? And so you have to do what I saw that one of the biggest German streamer is playing FIFA on stream, and I sometimes watch into that stream, and he's doing that as well. These cards. Ja, Bazinga okay ist besser als not okay. So, ja. Ich hoffe, morgen ist es vielleicht noch ein bisschen besser für dich. That's the one I was looking for. Ja, Bazinga. Ich kenne das, ich kenne das. Und es ist gut, wenn das noch gelingt, dass jeden Tag zu hoffen oder die Hoffnung, für jeden Tag die Hoffnung haben zu können noch, dass dass der nächste Tag etwas besser wird. Und ich weiß auch, wie es ist, wenn das nicht mehr gelingt. Ah, die Wohnsituation ist es bei dir. Mhm. Ja, und daran ist oft auch nicht von jetzt auf gleich was zu ändern, ne? Ja, die stirbt zuletzt, aber sie kann sterben, ja. Und the benches. Whoa, that was a movement. Okay. Oh. You are curious about the plants, okay? Plants are most of the time something what is quite repeating. So, but first we need to... Wow, what is going on with the camera movement here? First, I want to make the parts of the planter, the concrete less wide. Then we have more space for the plants. Don't move like this. It's just when you're in the O, got those. Yeah, I think that is good like that. Plants, okay. For sure we need the smallest ones here. Unique. Did you answer last stream my question if you want to be called unique or unique? I don't remember. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you had a good week at university. Or is it university? Where are you going to? Save the game? Ah, okay. I missed that. Sorry. Sorry. So unique. Then we stay with unique. Which? Which what? What was the which for? No, not which university. If it's a university or I just have in mind that you said you are a student, and I'm not sure if it is in a university or something else, different type of studying. Okay, it's in university. Hope you had a good week at university. So we will use these later, I think. Let's put down everything I could use here. All these tulips. You've been a bad streamer this week. I need explanation for that part here. And you gave unique one of the whole bundles you had. You haven't streamed, or you are such a bad streamer. I didn't recognize that it was the whole week, but the week is not at its end. It's just Friday, Tar. So I think we should do it like that. That you start up your stream now, and then I raid you, and you go on with the viewers here. More than 20 DLCs. Wow. Wow. So Tario, you gave him everything you had from the Humble Bundle from last year. Sounds like that. Maybe you have now all the DLCs you need. Not the pine scrub. Ah, yeah, here. This is still quite big for this one. Even if I scale it down, it will be difficult. There may be a tree in the middle here. I gave him one of your bundles, yeah. Airports. Yeah, I don't have airports here as well. I made their experience at one point that I learned maybe you don't need all DLCs. So I decided that for me, but yeah, you know, heavily modded player. So maybe that is different because of that as well. Bazinger, did you say that you are curious about how I will put the plants in because it's so tiny, the planter? I could have made it a little bit wider now that I have a look at it, but yeah, I need challenges. I need challenges. I don't think we will put this in. Playlist at the end. What now? What now? I think we could go away from electronic music a bit. Let's have a look at this playlist. I think that will suit everyone a bit. Alternative 90s. We were listening to this playlist before on stream. Let's go. It's a longer time ago that we listened to that. It's not the first project for you to go in details. Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster. Yeah. Planet Zoo, lately I watched a lot of Planet Zoo because there are a lot of streamers that usually do cities that are playing Planet Zoo at the moment. And yeah, that's definitely a very creative game as well. Sometimes you watch German TV because Danish TV sucks. Hey, German TV sucks as well, yeah. So I even don't have any more TV at home. Could you play Ain't Nobody, please? Ain't Nobody. We can do that. So is it the Felix Jähn? Ain't Nobody? So there are a lot of songs that are that have that name. But for you, before we go on with this playlist, one time this. Yeah. I like that song as well. Oh, what did I want to do? I wanted to copy these here. Now I just put some of these in between. Not working well. I should have done it. I should have made it bigger. Was that the cat? No. Then I don't care. We don't need plants in there, do we? No plants, Bazinga. Yeah, Bazinga, that's sometimes for me as well. Or it was at one point, I think, last year. Yeah, it was autumn last year when I was experiencing that first, that I opened Twitch and no city streamer I was following was online. And I was very surprised about that. I wasn't used to that. Don't we have crop grass or something like that? We have. What is this? Oh, we have a crop tulip as well. There is crop grass, so now we get that better done here. Yeah, Bazinga, that would be a solution as well, but that would be too easy. That would be too easy. You know, Chris would laugh at me because of when I would do it like that. Such easy way. So I can't do that. I remember one time I was doing something where I said something like this. Oh, I don't have the patience anymore. I just do this and this. Next stream, Chris came in and told me, hey, what did you do there? And since then, I won't do that anymore. It's over. Always going the full way here. Some trash into it, the singer, and yeah, a trash bin will be for sure. But that's true, yeah. If this should be real, we should have we should have some trash in there. camera movement makes me crazy today. You wrote German. Ich habe gewartet immer, bis Tobi oder einer andere Streamer da ist. So, yeah. I would say it's better not to wait on my streams. Yeah, because I cannot guarantee to stream regularly. But anyway, thanks for that you were waiting for me. Yeah, so if you are a little bit longer in around in the Twitch community, didn't scale those like they should be. You after a while you have more and more streamers. Or it was for me like that, more and more streamers that you like, and often it gets difficult for me to decide what streamer will I look now, or what Medish last stream here said. Yeah, if you want to choose the streamer that you want to support with a lurk, yeah, if the whole feed full of streamers you like, it gets more and more difficult to choose streamers that you like, or choose the ones that you want to support now, because Medish was right. I had a look at that. The lurking counts only for around three streams you are in. So if you're in more than 3 streams, you usually don't count anymore as a viewer. Okay, that's it. And the trash, yeah. We have something like that. Here, these ones. And Unique, your German was quite okay. The where the words are standing in the sentence. So that is not 100% correct, but otherwise it's good. Sure. Cannot grab that anymore. Have to use picker first. I think it's this now. You feeling this is realistic now? Realistic enough? Yeah, thank you that you were awaiting that I will do it in a good way. So let's choose bin. No, I cannot hide this now behind the bin. That's not possible. That would be bad. So I'll leave this. So this would be also typical, yeah? In Germany quite often, yeah? You have a bin here, and there are guys just throwing the stuff into the planter next to the bin. Ramon, good evening. Oder guten Abend. Richtig. Hoffe, dir geht's gut, Ramon. Okay, and I think the space there for the cars is still good. I would use a decal just in front of the entrance. Not that. Aramon, most people are very much waiting for cities 2. But I think we know enough meanwhile that more and more people came for or made the announcement that they won't stop playing Cities 1 at first until there is a proper workshop for Cities 2. And even I know some people that didn't order or aren't planning to buy Cities 2 at first, because they want to wait for how the situation will be with performance, with the workshop and so on. I need to next to each other, so I need to do it with PO as well. Yeah, I think this is a nice entrance. Maybe we should place some bollards there. Oh. This. I think this is a nice entrance. Yes, Ramon, I will play. I pre-ordered Cities 2 and I will play it, and I will play it simultaneously. So, or what, not really simultaneously. I will play Cities 2 and Cities 1 for the first time until we are able to detail in Cities 2. Yeah, until we have something like move it and yeah. And then we will see at what point that will be that I switch, or that I stop this city here. I could build on the city for some more years, but yeah. If Cities 2 becomes what most of us detailers are hoping for, then I don't think that we will, or I will play Cities 1 still for years then. Yeah. I told that earlier on the stream. Unfortunately, I won't be able to stream Cities 2 that much at the first time, because 2 days after release, I am at hospital for 4 to 6 weeks. Yeah, in that time, maybe I can be at home at some weekends and play and stream then, maybe, but that's not sure. I know what I wanted to do. That's not sure if that is possible. So yeah, I think the first 4 to 6 weeks after release, I'm not able to really be into that. Other things are more important in that time. So I wanted to use a small fence here. These ones. Yeah, so many different ones that I'm not completely sure what is. So this looks like what I was looking for. These are all higher. This not. So is there a difference? I think so, huh? Is it just the colors? I think so. Then I go for this one. Ah, that is interesting. 90. Why didn't it change? Ah, okay. I didn't put the 0 in. And I want you to... Oh, this is... Let's use this. I want you to start there, yeah. Ari! Hello! I don't understand the differences between all these fences, but this is 1P08D. 1P8OD. Ah, 08D. This is a small one. This is a small one. So I don't want this in length of 8. Is it, here we have that. Okay, now I'm sure I have what I need. Yeah, this is an alternative 90s playlist, and yeah, there are for sure a lot of epic songs in this playlist. But the color is not the same, huh? Here is the height not the same. I want to see those small footage. Yeah, that's better. And as here is not enough space for another part of the fence, I just move this a bit. And the height of the is again messed up. That's okay. I can live with that. Oh, not the cars. Bazinga, if I like, or if I go shopping a lot, no. Different reasons. My life situation at the moment does not allow me that financial wise, but even if in those years I did not have to watch too much about on my money. I wasn't doing shopping that much. I usually just buy what I need. So even if I would have the money, I wouldn't go to a shop for buying new clothes if I don't need new clothes. But that's something that is also coming with some with a mindset of trying to be as sustainable with my own consumption, with my own life as possible. Or from my point of view, the days of consuming without thinking about the things that are happening, or what are the what that does to our world, to our environment, and so on. From my point of view, the days are over. Everyone has to decide this on his own. But I think, or I don't want to consume like I used to do when, as a kid, teenager in the 90s or early 2000s. In the workshop. It's the same. The part with the sustainability you can skip, but I just go into the workshop when I need something. Yeah, but I always have a look at the workshop, or in the last month not that much as before, but before from 2020 till end of last year, I was every week watching at every release, and I made huge collections, huge lists. At one point I stepped away from the Steam collections because they are not handy and not really. And I just made collections with bookmarks in the browser. And so I have huge collections of quality assets for very different use cases. So, for example, I have have split it into the whole different parts of the world. So yeah, there's Europe, but also I cannot. I like the starting of this song, but I cannot hear that part later in this song for years now. So I have, for example, there's a folder with Europe, and then it divides Central Europe, Southern Europe, Eastern Europe, Northern Europe, and yeah, always assets or asset creators that fit into that style. I do a bookmark there, and then divide it under that. For example, Central Europe Old, Central Europe Commercial, Central Europe Residential High, Residential Low, then the different props for detailing or stuff for detailing. I have lists that are that is quite similar to what we see here. Yeah, so I have, for example, city detailing, commercial detailing, industrial detailing, and public transport detailing, residential detailing, yeah, or restaurant or road detailing, rural detailing. Yeah, I have huge. I put so many hours. I think I have around 3,000 hours in the game now, but I'm sure I have minimum 1,000 hours on the workshop as well, and to sort everything into folders under topics. Yeah. So it's I like things like that, to have it structured and the to search things when you need on the workshop with the Steam Workshop search function, you won't find anything, and that's so bad. So yeah, that's how I did that. And when the Cities 2 was announced, I had not anymore the motivation for that to go on every week. Yeah, I put every week a few hours into having a look at the workshop, what assets are new, having a look at every asset that could be interesting, and then put it into the collection or also into different collection where it fits to. And that was also made because I was always thinking, okay, I will have several projects. I wanted to start a Southern European project again. I did one before as well. So yeah, that was something what I had in mind for, okay, I want to play and this game and I want to have more projects in future. And this is work I do now to have a better life then. But then Cities 2 was announced, and yeah, as told before, I don't think that I will play City Skylines that long anymore. City Skylines 1 after release of Cities 2. I hope that it is like that. As said, mostly depends on what how workshop will develop. So, and on this end here, what happened here? wanted to write here. Must not be the security fence style. This but it's only no, here is some no, this is all. Either this style or this style we had before. Is it? No, this I was looking for. Yeah. Let's go for this style and I can colorize it. I want to put this along this here, this way. Guys, I have to do a short break for the toilet. Give me a second or give me some minutes. I'll be right back. back. Bazinga, you're also lying at the evening in bed with the laptop and being in the workshop. Yeah, I can understand. Lucky the Loony. Hey, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that fits quite well up to this point here. Likewise. Yeah, lucky we're listening to alternative 90s playlist, so a lot of epic songs here in this playlist. And we are building some more commercial here. So first we put down some buildings here. These three were here before. And we had to choose what buildings could work in this area as well. And choose IKEA and this MediaMarkt here. Not sure what to do with this one here. But I think I will put a smaller store here in this corner. And then we started here to make the back looking nice with wall and grass surface. Yeah, put some parking here and started to detail in front. Yeah, that's what we did so far here, and I think the most creative thing was this entrance here. That was not coming with the asset. This entrance area here. Not all 90s music is epic, but there is, from my point, so I grew up with in the 90s, so that was the 90s was the decade that influenced me most, I would say. So we have this fence. Oh, this fence is not everywhere on the same height. And here are still height differences. We could get rid of by the terraforming network we have here. But here is also, where is it? Terraforming network that is used for the slope, but it's only in this part. Okay. I would like to have a special sign here. Exactly this. So this is just for deliveries to the department store. Maybe this onto the building. And we could do the same. Here. Question is where to put the sign here in this narrow thing here. Maybe onto this. Left here a little bit of space for the planter. On this song or the one before, you like what one you like more that much, Basinger? This Massive Attack. Yeah, we should go for this one again. Yeah, Massive Attack was always very special. Yeah, and outstanding from my point of view. Good, on the same height. Yes. But also, yeah, it was always something not everyone was liking. So for a hardware store, usually the shopping carts are different. So I won't put any shopping cart assets here on the parking space. I know a lot of hardware stores where you get the shopping carts inside and put them inside again. So we treat it like that. So let's go for some foliage now. No? But we will make that a bit smaller. Not that huge. Yeah, we had that topic before, Lucky. Yes, but Cities 2 will be released on the 24th, and I will be at hospital from the 26th, and I will be at hospital for 4 to 6 weeks. And so I'm not sure. It depends on how am I doing the the 24th and 25th, I would say, and also is everything done I need to prepare for the hospital. So maybe there is a stream on the 24th or 25th. Cities 2 before I go to hospital. Otherwise, yeah, I cannot. I don't think I can stream really before beginning or mid of December. And there's another thing. It could be that I can be at home on the weekends at some point. And if it's like that, and if I'm doing good and feeling like streaming, maybe I could have one or another stream on the weekends when, although I'm often in hospital or normally in hospital. No, most people didn't know that. Some people, sometimes on I said that before in chats or streams that it could be like that. Since yesterday, I know that it is like that. I think we put a row of these trees here. Of these trees. So yeah, after release of Cities 2, so to answer the question in general, after the release of Cities 2, I will stream when I stream sometimes Cities 2, sometimes Cities 1. That's what I have in mind. You have really bad memory, no worries. for me, it depends on what I should have in memory, but I can have with something names, for example. I have really bad name memory. It's a little bit different here with people in the chat, because if I once read a name, it's working better. These ones are... My problem is these ones are too tall, and if I scale them one down, they are not tall enough. But better not that tall, more little than to... But this is much or not enough. I try to not care. You see my how my fight with my inner Sheldon at the moment. Give me the trees I need, please. When I hear that song, I always have the video of that song in front of my inner eyes, and was a kid when this song was released, yeah. And the video was a lot of naked people sitting in a yeah, in a white room. You didn't, I think, if I have it correctly in mind, it was like yeah. So I think it was just the singer was what the only guy, and all the others were women, and making this ooh in the background and singing the refrain with him, and they were sitting like on the floor with the knees, so in front of them, the arms on it, so there were no breasts, for example, to see, but and nothing else, and that was making me a little bit I don't know what. First, I was, I think, mostly I was as a kid a bit irritated about this. Must have been really early 90s. These are also not fitting. Yeah, that's a good thought as well, Supido, that the game will maybe have had fixes if they are needed. after that, and maybe the workshop is fine then, or there is a workshop then, and there are mods then. Yeah, maybe I don't have to play Cities 2 Vanilla too much because of that. I didn't think about that. So here in the back, there's some bush thingy thing. Yeah, I tried that as well. Not always easy to do that, especially not if you suffer from depression. But yeah, I tried that as well. I would like to hide this wall a bit. No one said it, but does someone know the video of that song I was talking about? Or am I too old? You don't know it. Today is again the day when I have to click in the game sometimes more than one time onto something that it's working. You ate your dinner in peace. Yeah? Sounds good. I hope you enjoyed it. Your peaceful dinner. So is there a graffiti that I did use less than 2 times? I could use a mural as well, but is that here a wall where someone would put a mural on? Wow, I need to use Yoda. Not here, somewhere else. I never saw a hardware store with a big mural on it, but this is a wall for Yoda. This is meant as a... Yeah, and the colors are fitting. This is meant as a university building. Chicken wings with garlic and honey on it, with steakhouse fries and salad with feta, tomato, cucumber, and avocado. Unique. For a student, you are eating healthy food. Let's say it like that. I'm impressed. And that sounds really, really tasty. Really tasty. I think if we scale it with, yeah, that's not. Let's take a second instance and PO it, and then we can try if PO is better used here for or not. You don't eat pig? Why don't you eat pig? Is it religious? Uh, because of religion, or is it just because pig is? Yeah, I know some people are saying pig is not good meat. Good meat. I would say it depends on where the pig comes from, how pig's life was before. But for sure, in Germany, I would say pig is, or you cannot say. I think it's or the pig. Yeah, the pig. How pigs are treated in mass. We had that word before, Tierhaltung. Stock breeding or livestock breeding. Most people in Denmark eat pig. Yeah, pig is, I would say, in Germany, is the meat that is most used, that is also the cheapest, I think, and so because a lot of Germans like cheap meat, I don't know why. Yeah, or they like meat and they want to eat meat for every meal, and so they have to buy cheap meat. Yeah, most consumed. Okay, yeah, and yeah, that makes pig the. I think this is nice. A little bit sad that AFC had cut out it like this. I'm not. Yeah, but we can keep it like that. Okay, you just don't like it, and you eat bacon. Okay. You say it's unhealthy. Mm, must not be unhealthy in the amounts you. It depends very much also on the amount of what you eat and what quality it is. But for sure, if you have a look at the nutrition, in it, it's for sure not that has not that much protein like beef or chicken or turkey. But that does not necessarily mean that it's unhealthy. I know, for example, of sports people that prefer other meat because of the higher protein. Oh, this should be in this style. Wasn't it available? like that. This building. Ah, it was different. This was a building where we can choose that. What variation is it? Oh, this variation is not here for this building. It makes me sad. I don't like that. I don't like that. I wanted this for this building as well. But I think I can live with this one. Or this one. Pig is cheap, yeah, but that pig is not always cheap. Yeah. If you, for example, eat this Iberian from the Spanish, what is the name? Duroc? Is it Duroc? So there are not cheap pigs as well. Or I bought pig before I moved and before I got in this financial situation I am. From directly from a producer on the farmers market. That was not cheap, but the pigs were treated very different to what it's uses to be in Germany. Full of fat. It depends on what part of the pig is taken, I think. But it's nice. It's nice. But the color of the building is not changed. Just quickly bright. Grounded meat, yeah, Hackfleisch. Grounded, grinded. Mainz, this is Mainz meat, okay. Mainz minced. Ah, yeah, okay. Didn't know that. Yeah, this is quite common to have mixed minced meat from pig and beef. But minced meat is, for example, something where I try always to take just beef. Because, yeah, in minced meat, they put everything that is not best quality usually, and for sure there the fat part is for sure bigger. Now I remember what we wanted to do before. I had to put somewhere this nice when it here's Darth Vader. Okay. Or is this? Yeah. Yeah, I put it there. I put it onto there. Just do it. So I would say yes, for sure. To eat a lot of pig is not that healthy, but I would say the same for eating a lot of meat. We scale this up. Not fitting in anymore. So we again need here. Oh. Yummy Jammy, hi. Hope you're doing well. Yummy the Jammy. Yeah, always the quantity. By the way, you can eat that much vegetables for most of vegetables or fruits. It won't be toxic. Okay. We did it. Yoda and the Dark Lord. This is not Darth Vader. So long ago that I watched Star Wars. How is he called here? This isn't another name? The real Star Wars fans will unfollow now, I think. You have one thing you drink once or twice a month. I can't stop consuming it. It's energy drinks. Darth Maul, yeah, Darth Maul. Yeah, that's it. So once or twice a month, no problem. No problem, I would say. I wanted to. Oh no, I don't make this will be detailed, this part here next to the road when this area is finished, but let's put some little trees here. What was the tree from in front here? Let's use this one. Oh, this was not the tree. Heights are okay. This could be a bit taller. This part will be made with when we do the whole part here, like 4. We need trash containers. And I have the and this could be stuff for hardware store, huh? So we could have some of that standing outside waiting for something. Just to have some things here. JFC. There is the man we were talking a few minutes before about. Yami, I do my best to expand fast, but yeah, most of what you see is completely undetailed up to now. So what you don't know, yeah, it's going quite well, JFC. We were using murals. This one here. So I was looking for a mural for this wall because I didn't like this bright white wall there. Or first I was looking for graffiti because I thought, would there be a mural on a wall from the department from the hardware store? But I think the Darth Maul mural fits very well. You've seen that before, really? And when we were looking for murals here, for a fitting mural here, we stepped over this. And this is so awesome. See, and I think I know why you had to cut out it like that. So that's that was something where I just had first had to. That's not yours. Oh, that's not yours. Where is it? What is happening here? Moose! Oh my goodness. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Moose and the gang! Welcome to my stream! I think most of you might know me because I am usually in Moose's stream as well as a mod, and today I decided earlier to stream myself. At that point, I thought, okay, I won't stream so long, and I will for sure raid Moose then after he started his stream. Yeah, that's a Toby in your ears, Jay. That's a Toby in your ears. And yeah, Moose. But you are really early with wrapping up. Well, Toby always 12 hours. Yeah, exactly. I did it once, Moose. Once I did a 12-hour stream, and not more than once. But the last streams were quite long, but I didn't think this evening would be so long. But and I would not have thought that you would wrap up that soon. But I remember Friday evening or Friday. Yeah, for me it's evening. For you not. Friday is the day where you play. What do you play on Fridays, Moose? I'm not sure anymore. You play something in another stream. Baldur's Gate with Yed? Is it Yed? I don't know. You play Baldur's Gate on another stream. So today, for you, who is also here? Yeah, what did I see here? Who came in with a raid message? Lucky was here before. Rangst, welcome in. Thanks for the first chat. Moose the raid leader. Jonah, hello Jonah. What is that? What message is that? Jonah, what did go wrong with your raid message? What did you have in your copy-paste thing? Lucky again. I'm doing quite well, Jonah. Thanks for asking. Yeah, it's a lot of up and down on my end, and yeah, life with depression, with serious depression, and but the last weeks are, or the last week is like up and down, and the ups are like I can stream and I have a good day. But that's switching quite often, how that behaves, my depression. So welcome everyone with Thai. Oh, yeah, and yet in spirit. Okay, yeah. Jonah did his best. I'm sure he did. I'm sure Keyboard. Welcome back. Oh, I missed a huge announcement. Biggest announcement you have ever made. You're kidding now, Moose, huh? You're kidding now. Ah, yeah. Yeah, Moose, I hope you won't put a question mark behind that at any point again. So because I heard that before that you what you wrote, and then there come the times where you put a question mark behind it again. So yeah, but I understand that as well if you do it like that. Chris is also here. Yay, Chris, the beaver builder. Don't know if he builds beavers. So let me wrap up chat, and then we have a look at what we built today and my city in general. Back to the detailer side of life. Is the detailer side of life, is it this part of life, the detailer side, or is it this part of life? That's the question. That's the question. This, the dark side, or this? I haven't played beavers too much. I would like to play a beaver again some years ago. Jay, what did Jay write? What is I'm here lurking, just ripping my Lego kit apart to restart. Oh, Lego. JFC was doing Lego on stream before. More than one time, I think. Made a tennis racket on stream in Skylines. Okay. Show me next time you are. I put it on X. What is X? I see that so often the last weeks. The people talking about X or X, but not. I don't know that. Yeah, okay. We wanted to have a look at this mural because JFC said he didn't make this one, and I say no. This is a. I say this is a by JFC mural. Oh, JFC. Yeah, JFC, I was just joking, yeah, about this X thing. I know, but thank you. So you made this this Yoda mural as well. Today we first chose hardware stores for this area. In the last 2 weeks or something like that, I built this shopping area here. with typical what? Why are you driving through the cars? But you are ambulance, you are allowed to do anything. Here is something weird. Why is there a sign looking into the wrong direction? What is this? How did that happen? That messes up my whole traffic system. Yeah, back to what I was talking about. Yeah, get your food, Moose. So we were building this partly on stream, partly off stream. This area, what is very common for modern shopping areas in Germany, so I can speak mostly for Germany, where you have different retailers. So yeah, I decided at one point to go mostly with the German retailers, German signs, and so on. And so this is the biggest, one of the biggest supermarket chains in Germany, Rewe. Aldi is well known all over the world, I think. German discounter with German roots. Okay, I have to do something here. What's the problem with this curve? Let's save before I go into lane controller. You're planning to continue doing more for CS2? Yeah. The most important thing is that there will be a workshop for cities too. So maybe we should move the lanes a bit more into this direction. And I hope then they do a better curve without hitting the cars. What's on the plate today? I think it's more a breakfast or a small lunch for Moose than something big, but I could be wrong. So, okay. Yeah, this is very common to have somewhere outside the city center where some space is for building up a shopping district like this with different food retailers or supermarket and discounter markets. I think Lidl is well known in most parts of the world. Meanwhile, as well, Aldi and Lidl are, by the way, German origin, and they conquered the world in the last 20 years. And often you find something like this, some smaller shops for this is for pet stuff, and this is we call that Euro shops when they appeared first because there were only every thing you could buy in these shops were for €1, so only cheap stuff in there. A lot of you see in these pictures here, decoration articles or things like that. And but this developed. This is the biggest chain, meanwhile, of these former Euro shops. So it's not anymore the only €1 article, but it's still cheap stuff. And this is a electronics store in Germany. Yeah, so this is quite common to have these developments in areas on the edges of the city mostly. And my plan was to have another area for shopping, commercial area here, next to the road coming into the city from the highway here. What is also quite common, and here are the biggest stores like IKEA, everyone knows. The Kaufland is the hypermarket chain of Lidl. We have a garden market chain that is known all over Germany. And we have a hardware store chain, also a German model. I think most of these models here are Sven Berlin models. And this is another electronics stores chain. And we were placing the buildings and choosing the right place, the right orientation for it, and adjusting the road layouts to that. And then we started to detail these areas around the hardware store and the electronics market, and that's where we are now. Okay, interesting how the truck is behaving here. Yeah, that is for sure a good movement for a truck. Yeah, definitely. So that's what we are doing at the moment, doing the detailing. I think this is the people are walking for sure. The people are walking to my creation here of benches and planter. But I don't like the Sims anyway, so I don't care. They never do what I want. And so we go on now to finish the detailing here. And I wanted or I was doing stuff here, some pallets and so on. Yeah, and if there's someone there who came with a raid and didn't see the whole project. Oh, the cat is at the door. I need a minute to let her in. Give me a minute. Okay. The cat is today very much looking for treats and food. Yeah, but now she realized it's not treat time now, and she entered the couch in my bed and bathing, and I think then sleeping. All right. So this project is a Central European project, or was planned as a Central European project, not as a German project. It developed more and more into a German style project because I chose German stores, but they are also known, most of them are also known outside of Germany. That wouldn't be the problem, but I chose, for example, as well, German police, German ambulance, German fire trucks. Where can we find the fire station? This was the first fire station I built. There you see some German fire trucks. And was first building a huge old town. So this whole thing here is Old Town, and the Old Town will be more huge on this river island, but I will make the island a little bit smaller to be able to build that some point. And yeah, meanwhile we have running trains here. We have running trains here, but yeah, the whole train yard and main station thing is not yet finished or detailed. This is my one thing that I built at the beginning for 2 years ago when I was starting the city. So on the what did we had a look at the first save 14th. I think the 14th of this month is 2-year anniversary of this build. Yeah, so we have this water treatment plant, what could be detailed a little bit more. This is something special, also built long time ago. It is technical disaster response unit, as known as Technisches Hilfswerk, or THW. In this colors and this name, known in Germany and Austria. Not sure if Switzerland is using the same name and the same logos. Yeah, this is something what is quite new. These are assets from Berlin called Weiße Stadt. This was in real life in Berlin. This was a residential development in the 1930s. So nearly 100 years ago, and it has in real life another shape, but yeah, I went for residential development out of those buildings here as well, and we started a bit of detailing around here, just around the houses here, like this or this. So this is also very much, or here are some pathways as well, very much work in progress as huge parts of the city. Here we have a outdoor pool area with that slide acid. I didn't do it functional. I just have some people swimming here. I wanted to add some people lying on the grass. I didn't think of that anymore. And we have an indoor pool as well, what I know from real life. So I was training swimming a lot in Dortmund, in Germany, in exactly this building, the Südbad Dortmund. Yeah. So, and here, I think this is something what some people might not have seen yet. This is my mansion. This is my main mansion in the city. Huge gate and so on, so that all the Sims that want to complain about anything the mayor made can be kept out, and I can do my swimming here without anyone disturbing me. And we have a spa area here in here with a jacuzzi and some sofas and a sauna. Yeah. Yeah, not last, one of the last ones was also we focused on this area here that I built yeah, some month ago. But what is not finished with detailing, we just detailed around this part here, this town hall part. What, Bazinger? I don't know what the English word for bescheiden is. Modest or moderate. Why? Am I? Don't know. If I'm really that modest, no, know that I'm a nice guy and that I'm doing quite well in this game. So, but should I yeah, put more emphasis on that? Oh no, I'm a usual guy. Ah, okay, this was irony. Okay, I know I got it. No, I got it. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Hey, I think this is something what every mayor should have in his city, isn't it? No, I got it. So, for those people that are not used to it, I am German, and the here in this stream is the rule that German people are allowed to chat German. I try to translate it always for everyone, and I answer in English if anyone is or the German chatting people are fine with listening to English. I just want to make it more easy for the German people in here to take part. Because I know there are a lot of German people not feeling comfortable with writing English or talking English, but they are often. Here I have that truck with the trailer, but I don't have the trailer as a prop because I was looking for that here for this area. I think look at the house next to what? Next to my mansion. These are quite nice houses as well, I think. But I'm the mayor, so I can do what I want in this city. Every mayor should have a place for the people to raid if he is not doing good. Or did you want to say doing good, ruling good? I don't understand it completely. For the people to raid, maybe that I have such a big mansion, yeah, so that all the people that raid find some space here on my ground. Oh, maybe like that. So let's go back into the detailing around those hardware store, this hardware store and this electronic store. I think we don't need this song. We are, by the way, we are listening, or we switched to an alternative 90s playlist from Spotify. And yeah, before we were listening mainly to deep house electronic music. I wanted to grab something what I used here before. because I didn't find it before that fast. So not with trees. So I just copy this and take it where? Here. I wanted to take it here. Yeah, but I think for sure that is a villa that Mr. Burns and Mr. Burns from The Simpsons had before. Yeah, I throw him out of the city because he's awful guy. So, but his house was fine for me. Yeah, that was okay. Didn't I have more from that? So is here enough space? No, no. I think we should put this next to this wall. Container. Yeah, I'll put it here so that next to the door. Like that. For your brain, it's time to sleep. It's okay, Supido. Go to sleep or just lurk or just write what you have in your mind, and we try to figure out what you want to say. Not the biggest problem. I sub to other boxes are here. These were the ones. And I would like to put those into this. Stupido, I think I have to wrap up soon as well. So it's nearly 7 hours again, and I get hungry again, and I have the soup prepared, and yeah, I think I should soon get my soup. I think I should soon get my soup. So I won't wrap up directly, but I think about in 30 or 45 minutes would be the point. I think I want to put one pallet on top. Or just one of these. Here maybe as well. Cat is sleeping now. Short bathing and then let's sleep. The last days it was the same. He was sleeping the whole night, not caring about anything. Okay. We should have some more containers. Not the ugly vanilla one, but this ugly vanilla one. This commerce detailing list is not that much at this point. Let's see. These vanilla ones are quite better, and I think we could use some of those around here. And we could use one more of those bigger ones. Maybe this one. And around these some trash that lies around. Scaling. So this is the zone for delivering goods. Do we have anything that we could put some pallets there. Did I miss something here? But Zinger did start Springfield from The Simpsons, to build Springfield from The Simpsons in cities. I think later there was someone doing that as well, and an asset creator doing Simpsons asset for the workshop. But I'm not sure anymore. I was not that much interested in that. Yeah, why not just putting these here? Yeah, I like that. I like that. So from the detailing point here, I'm fine, I would say. So here we have these containers coming with the asset, but we need some of these huge containers. And here I would choose this one. We putting this a little bit like this. They could be used from both sides. Do we have a forklift? Yeah, we have that. I know that we have a forklift. And there we go. Maybe this is a bit tall. That's better. And I would like to make one of these doors looking like it's open. So Sneaky Bean. Breaking my 6-hour sneaky silence to appreciate Manic's street preachers. Yeah, that's nice to hear that you appreciate the music. The maybe the whole playlist alternative 90s has got some things in it for you. Cube. I need the cube. And I just put the black cube inside of that here. We need it as a SPO so that it's fitting. I hope you are enjoying a little bit more than the music here in my stream, Sneaky Bean. Do you have that name because it's the usual way you are on Twitch? As a Sneaky Bean? And not that active in chat? What is absolutely okay. Oh, excuse me. What? Netcam. You're nice. Hey, Metcam! Metcam, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Even I didn't have that on my list that you were streaming this evening because yeah, I'm maybe streaming for 7 hours and I don't have much scene of who is on. The stream is going well. Thank you. So for anyone who does not know Madcam Gaming, and I think we have a lot of people here that don't know Madcam Gaming. Madcam Gaming is a streamer from Scotland, and please help me, Madcam. For how long are you streaming now? I don't think you're not streaming so for so long. Am I right? But I could mix up some things. And yeah, playing City Skylines as well, but not only City Skylines if I have it in mind. And I think I'm following for about 2 months now. And it's a very relaxed, chilled stream there and very comfortable. Not 1 year yet. So yeah. If you are watching for a relaxed, chilled stream, Madcam is definitely worth a follow, more than worth a follow. Yeah, and this is my City Skyline City, heavily modded, very much into detailing. I'm working on this for 2 years now. You're welcome. Well, you're welcome, Madcam. Working on this for 2 years. Oh no, the ads. I wanted to pause, or I should have paused them. Sorry for that. So I just wait 3 minutes to go on with what I was talking about. To make sure that the people who are raiding in are back from the ads. And until that, I go on with what I did here when the raid came in. The third raid today here. That's not happening every day. 3 raids in a stream. Oh. Oh. So that's just for making a bit the impression of an open door there. Some props, yeah, here we are. There were these workers, weren't they? Oh, I don't have them in the sim props category, but it should be in the industrial detailing category. Maybe we'll find something else here. What is this doing in industrial detailing? When did that happen? That was a mistake. Let's fix that mistake. And then they should be back from the ads. The empty boxes are okay, but the fruit boxes we don't need here. So let's wait some seconds. I hope everyone is back from the ads soon. Who would fit here? Oh, he could be the driver. Yeah. Moose is back as well. And yeah, we got another raid Moose by Madcam Gaming. I don't know if you know Madcam Gaming. It's a very chill streamer from Scotland. And good thing you're subbed, yeah. So yeah, I hope not all the raiders were too annoyed by the ads. So it's not my decision to have ads on the stream. It's something what what Twitch makes us to do, and yeah, I think that's good to have someone on that. But that tells me as well that the forklift is still quite big. Just because of Scotland. Yeah. And yeah, Moose, I know you are a big fan of this this rail bridge near of Edinburgh. I think Madcam knows that rail bridge as well. I think I talked with him about that rail bridge. Happening here, I heard something, but the cat is sleeping. I think that fits well. Yeah, that's epic song. That's for me absolutely an epic song. Beastie Boys Sabotage. The fourth rail bridge, exactly. Matt Cam. Yeah. What were we doing when the ads came that I would have liked to paused, but I to have paused them, but then I yeah, I didn't have that in mind that ads could come. And yeah, I was telling something about my city, this huge Central European, heavily detailed build that I'm building on 2 years now. Ah, there was the button I was looking for. 2 years now. I have anniversary with this city on the 14th of this month. Millie, know you what? Ah, it's so. It was an answer for Moose. Yeah, good to see you, Millie. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. So let's build on with this scene. When I see this forklift now, I ask myself if this is not maybe a bit huge. You are huge. Give me a standing person for scale. I think that is okay. But these Sven Berlin containers are not correctly scaled. I never had that in mind, that they could not be correctly scaled. I cannot scale them because they coming with a building now. And I didn't scale them anywhere in the city. We just leave it like this now for this time. What was I looking for? We need pallet. Maybe some more pallets as well. These could be pallets for our electronics store. Too many. That's too many. There were other pallets that could work really well for electronics store. This. Here we go. That's a name you saw a few times as well, Millie. Don't know where you could have seen Millie before. I have so many stuff for areas like this that I never used before because I wasn't sub to those assets before. But I have something in mind what I'm looking for. Was something like this, but different. Same but different. Same but different. Ah, here. These are, yeah, these are the ones I was looking for. Let's put these. But huge pallet as well. Do we have to scale the pallet? I think so. That would really be my biggest wish for when City Skylines 2 workshop is started. The people making when they are making assets for Cities 2, that everyone has a look at or has in mind to do a proper scale of the assets. I would really like to see that. Would like this to have on a pallet. I think I can do that. There we go. Why is detailing so addicting? So I had in my last streams some discussion about, I think at the beginning of this stream as well, that there are a lot of people that don't see detailing as addicting. They hate it, and I get quite open the comment how I can do that and be that patient, but I think it's just my thing. And I think it's just your thing as well. So maybe it's just your thing. What else? I wanted something else. But we could use some pellets here around as well. Moose, I'm really sorry that I wasn't in your in your stream. I really wanted to raid you and be there as well. Usually I don't plan to stream when you are streaming, and I don't plan. Same for Tar Heel, for example, where there are a few people that or where I usually don't stream when I know that they will stream. Where could we use this one? We use this one here for people working on that. Although it's not high enough for the lights. So we could do something where everyone who has something to do with safety at work would oh, this was scaling, not would have a lot of fun with. So with was a shift leader in a paper factory, and if I would have seen someone doing this, I would instantly have called the H&R and said, okay, guys, this person is not allowed to be here anymore. Is this, by the way, why is this looking like this? Ah, okay. I know, Moose, please understand me right. It's not about having worries. I'm not feeling bad because of that. It's just, yeah, it's just my respect for you and your stream and being a mod in your stream. I think it's more like this. I think we should do this here. Yeah, I think we should do this because there are people working like that, and yeah, let's see if a worker, we have, yeah, this one, this is good. Someone who raises his arm, fix the lights there. That would be great. But maybe we need the other workers. Is here someone? No, no, no. No shovel. Who could fit well on that? Ah, here are more. Ah, these were the ones we used for that other store there. I think we take this one. SPO, and then we can make him do what I want to do. A lot of booing. What do you mean with booing? What do you mean? Ah, okay. Ghosts. Yeah, but it was anyways a little bit stressful, this song. I should have skipped it earlier. Thanks for the explanation, Highway Sense. So he should be balancing somewhat here. A little bit wide. Or just the legs are a little bit wide. Back. The under parts here first. This just slightly. That's okay. Rumble number 5. Hey, good to see you back. Rumble number 5. I like it. I like that name really. Detailing is the best. As Moose said before, for me it's as well addicting. The only thing, so I don't like to do this too much here, but sometimes it's nice to build a funny scene, and yeah, detailing something with that many vertices is not always that easy to work with that MPO. And I'm not sure if I can raise the arm, that it's still looking like he's a human. So maybe we should skip that. I think this is enough like it is, yeah. A little bit funny scene, but also something what I can tell you from my professional life is not completely unrealistic that people do things like this. Very, very dangerous things. Yeah, we were when we were distracted by that scene. Oh, this one. Maybe just like that. We could do a little bit of stuff parking here as well, I think. Maybe I just use these ones. And I have a sign here for Mitarbeiter is the German word for staff. And I just grabbed that, copy it. I don't have to do that again in PO. Oh, now let's go into PO for this. I really get more and more hungry. Yeah, and we will wrap up soon. We will wrap up soon. And it's quite late for dinner in Germany. Nearly midnight. But I have prepared a soup and we'll just eat some soup and then yeah, getting a warm meal is quite good after stream. Okay. Would have some cars there, I think. Not many. Yeah, Metcam. As said before, I will wrap up in the next 15 minutes as well. No moose, no 24-hour stream. No moose, no 12-hour stream. Yeah, it's enough. As said before, when I started the stream, I thought I would rate latest after you started your stream, 2 hours after you started the stream. I would have expected that. But then it was feeling nice. The hours were flying by. You know how that is. Metcam, thanks for the raid and see you soon. And Metcam is for those are in addition to the shout out I did before, Metcam is mainly streaming at the weekends. Friday and the weekends. So there was this. What is this? Ah, vanilla. There was, yeah, exactly this sign. Maybe this in the middle. Yeah, Moose. This, yeah, asking for 24-hour stream or minimum 12-hour stream, that is something where I would bet on that Moose will do it at some point when he's in a stream. Yeah, I think the odds were good to win with that. Now we have to PO it. Get rid of the, yeah, the lower part. And it's not like I couldn't go on, or yeah, I really need to wrap up now. Not like that. It's just being hungry, and maybe I could again do a half an hour break, but half an hour would I don't think half an hour would be enough to get my food warm and everything, and then eat. Yeah, eat not in a hurry. So sure, I could also say, okay, I'm 45 minutes on break now, do eating, and then we stream maybe another 3 hours doing the 12 hours. But as said quite often, I think I try not to push it anymore. They're always to the limits. I don't need to push it so that I can't stream the next days again. Not back, although that would function as well. Moose did a 24-hour stream. I saw Moose doing a 24-hour stream. I think, Moose, did you more than one time a 24-hour stream, or was it just when you did it with Toady together? I think, was that the only 24-hour stream for you, Moose? What is Chameleon help desk? Did I miss something? Ah, it was for Lucky and Moose. It makes you sad when your friends stop streaming, so you have to ask. Okay, yeah, that's a good reason. I didn't get what you and Cuboid Lucky are doing there, so But I don't mind. I don't think it's something what we have to deal with on stream. Oh, I wanted to put this somewhere more in the middle of this area. I think I'll put it here. And this should be here at the beginning. This is the same height. There we go with that one. I think we wrap up now. Younger is quite heavy now. Safe. We are happy for every moment we could spend watching you. Thank you, Supido. Or was it for Moose? Ah, okay, Lucky. Maybe we can. You get white texture at the intersection of train tracks and roads, and I can't find the setting to turn it to road texture. I don't think there is a setting for that. That might be a mod conflict. Yeah, that might be a mod conflict. As I heard about that. Maybe I had that before. Because there is no setting for that in Theme Mixer. Are you using adaptive networks? Maybe it came with adaptive networks. Maybe you should switch to the current theme mixer at first, and you use adaptive networks. It might be a mod conflict with adaptive networks and theme mixer. I think that's that could be the issue. Okay. Give me a vehicle that is going into the city. Oh. No. I hit the wrong buttons. Where are you going? That's good. Yeah, that's a good direction. And while we are driving with this car into the city, I will have a look who stopped. No, not like that. I know what went wrong. Oh, no, the camera is not moving with. I want to do this now. Oh, the end of the screen. The stream, not the screen. I want it. Now. Drive into the city. Driving quite fast, huh? Okay, let's see who we could raid. CMKT is not playing cities. Oh, we do something. I don't know. I haven't been to Kari's stream yet, but Kari is a lot around here. And Kari is playing cities, and we do this to make Kari a pleasure. And yeah, I never have been to a stream there. I usually do not do that, but I'm quite sure that is not a sus stream, and yeah, it's the only person I have here on cities, and through the tram. The FPS isn't too bad for that view. Isn't too bad. So that's the destination. Okay. Let's make a. It's Ty. I give you the shout out. Shout out to oh, and there is. Oh, come on. What? Someone else did it before, or what happened here? I don't know. I need food, I think. So let's have a look for curry. British Viking curry. Raid begin raid. So thanks for the raids I got today, Moose and Riri and Madcam Gaming. Thanks for the new follows today, and yeah, I hope everyone will have a nice weekend on a nice time zone, and yeah, the raid messages. Thanks, my mod Supido. The first one is for everyone. The second one is for the subscribers. Please copy your raid message, and then we hop over to British Viking Curry, and I don't know if Kari is playing modded or things like that, but yeah, we will say hello there. I don't know how big the channel is. Let's see. And yeah, lightly modded. Okay, yeah. I didn't catch a stream yet. I just following for some time. Thanks, QBO. So, oh hi, caps lock. That's no problem. I do that regularly in your stream, and not by accident sometimes. So thanks for everyone being here. It was a nice stream, and I hope to stream in a few days again.